Hello, everybody, and happy Friday. So, we're supposed to have a new event today in Merge Dragons called Magic School. At least that was what it was saying in the Reddit thread. Now, I'm going to play a level so that it gives it a chance to pop it in there. Sometimes these things are just slow to arrive. I am on the newest update, and don't go to it if you don't have to. 12.10 has some serious lag issues, even on brand new accounts. Oh, weird. I'm not used to getting rocks on that one. Oh, that's different. Uh, yeah, so there's been some lagginess, and it's really been bad in places. Like, more so than I usually complain and bemoan about. Alright, still wait. There we go. And it's a brand new dragon, too. This sorcerer dragon. That's cute. What am I looking at? Okay, collect that upgrade. Merge life flowers. Well, that'll pretty much happen in the event, won't it? Alright, let's go. I do have a bunch of gems that I've saved up for today, specifically so that I can do gold capsule. No, we're not. Yeet. Let's get rid of that. So yeah, let's have a look at this entire map. Oh, wow. That's an interesting design. Very square. Hmm. Well, huh. And they stuck the star down here, so there's no getting halfway across the map with a remote heal. Okay. Let's see where these eggs are. There's one there. And that's into the 5,000s already. Woo. And the other two eggs are side by side over here. Okay. And that's a 10. Hmm. Interesting, to say the least. Alright. No, we're not spending on that. Okay. I don't see any. We'll try. We're kind of trying for that faster dragon first. No guarantees, of course, but hey, I can try, right? I can dream. Get that extender. Okay, and that other egg was over here. Hmm. Grab the freebie. We're just gonna launch that, and there's that egg. Alright, faster dragon first is easy. Easy peasy. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it, because I have not got patience for it most days. Alright. I'll bring these up here. Get rid of those dimensional jars. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Just gonna harvest a bunch. And we'll bring these on up here. All right. Once I get done with this, I'm probably gonna play some Civ tonight. I had to drag myself off of it for this. Okay, those are interesting ink feathers, huh? Interesting. And we don't have the tap icons saying, oh, tap this, which I like. And we've got these scholar objects. Okay. Huh. Cute chain so far. And the shop is open. I'm going to grab my prism flowers. Oh, that duck pack is cute. Alright, so you can do this prism flower method with as little as 10 gems. I like to merge them up. Two. And I like to have one for either dragon, so it's a little more expensive the way I do it. You could do my version of it for 30 gems if you're merging them up, if you only go for one flower, but I like to have two. It makes it less of a headache. Alright, pop those all out. I'll open this key with the fruit tree sapling. Get down here. Hey. We're gonna pin that. Alright. We're gonna keep on going here. So what do you guys think of this new dragon? You excited about yet another new one? It's kind of cute, I think. Okay, the turtle tome. Oh my. We won't hold that against it. That's what we call my mother sometimes, is the turtle. Alright, and we'll bring that up here. Get some space made. And we'll 5 merge those flowers. Oh, where do you think they learned it from? And we'll 5 merge those. And 5 merge there. Do. Bring those up. 5 merge there. Bring that sprout over. And we're not going for the gold pass. Yes, okay, let's see. Let's see, I'll zoom in on this. I need to see what his name is anyway. Yeah, those are Lala ears on Basil. Do I really want to call him Basil? Oh, this is wow. Yeah. He needs a new name. We're gonna call him Harry with an I. Because you know darn well. It's a blatant rip. Well, maybe not a rip. Maybe it's more of an homage they're trying to do. But yeah, definitely a lot of ears on there. I have a feeling that these will probably be a yucky pink for the tier 2. Sorcerer. Yeah, sorcerer dragons. As opposed to wizard dragons. The duck ones are the little wizards. Okay, that was bad. I should feel bad, but I don't. At least I think I'm funny. Okay, I need to make sure I get that before I end up merging too far. Do. Yeah, there's that too. What's the rock dragon called today? Homer. Okay, we'll leave him alone. I'll leave homeboy alone. And get that. A crayon table. A crayon table. Okay. Oh. Alright, we're going to bring this up here. I need that to heal out. And that's 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the little autumn sprouts. Now I need to heal that spot out. And we can open that key. Bring that over. I merge there. Bring these over. Ooh, pardon. Another green grass. We'll just launch that over here. It's all that good. And bring that 5 merge up together. And that can come over there. Getting into the range where it's gonna be getting towards the 10s pretty soon. Or not the 10s, the 50s pretty soon. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And we'll bring those over. A crayon table is what it was called. Hold on. So it's very young dragons, apparently. They're in magical middle school. That's what it is. So yeah, it's a crayon table. It's a little frog chair. Oh my word. These are kindergartners. Not middle schoolers, obviously, because the crayons. And we'll bring those over. I merge there. Another sprout. And there it is. That's 3. 4 and 5. That's 2 more glowing flowers. Get rid of those dimensional jars. Bring that on over. There we go. Okay, so these little sleepy packs. Sleepy packs. Really? Really? Okay. I'm just, yeah. The names of some of this stuff. Honestly. Honestly. Just, no, no, no. Keep that one under my hat. Forget that I even thought it. Had a thought, let it go. Yep, let that thought go. That's 30 I could save versus 100. Okay, and that makes a study seat. Interesting. Do do do. Do 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 do. Merge those. Couple more books. Another leaf. And how about that one? Or this one down here. Either or. I need an essence. I need an essence. Give me the essence. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're gonna move that away. 5 merge those. Grab that leaf and bring it up here. Looking for more. That star's coming over here. And we'll bring that Tanzanite grass up, merge those on out. Yep. Do 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 do. Bring these point items up this way just to get them out from underfoot. And we'll bring those over. All right. I thought I saw a bone over here. I did. I'll tap that. Spread those. There we go. Okay. Tree. 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 And another tree. 5 merge. There. All right. That's 2, 3, 4, 5 merge there. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And we'll bring, oh, that's right, I already did those out. Just bring these down here. Do 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 do. Bring these on over. Ruby grasses. Do 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 do. Sprouts. That's 2 more pink flowers. And I've got another one of those light blue orbs. A couple Furious can come over this way. 5 merge there. Let's double check that there's not a tree like that somewhere. Wishing Star, that's probably a harvester up there. Lots of autumn trees, so definitely need to be careful with those today. Oh, thank you for the box dragons. There we go. And a glowing flower. That gives me my first 2 twins. Hopefully that is a sign of things to come. Do 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 do. Let's see if there's some more leaves around, or those little autumn sprouts. Think that might be. There's 1 leaf there. Yeah. And 1 there. Okay. What's behind that key? There's a leaf there and a little autumn sprout. All right. So, hold that thought. So even before I got started today, I was considering doing the gold capsule method. That might still be on the table. Let's see, that's almost healed out. We're gonna just try to help that along. And then get that 5 merge down here. Now if I can get that, that'll give me a 5 merge. Two more blue flowers, 2 more glowing. Okay. Gonna bring this over. Aha, there's a green, an emerald. I merge those on out. I merge those. And those can come over here for a 5 merge of the ink feathers. That's 2 more of the tomes. 5 merge those. Oh! Oh, the mushroom holder. Okay. That's cute. Little pen and a pencil and a colored pencil and a little ruler in there. Okay, that's cute. That is cute. I'll give them that. They are definitely heavy on the cuteness factor on this one. And there's 2, 3. There's one up here as well. You could come over here. That's a 4. Do 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 do. Alright, we'll bring these furious orbs over this way. I don't know why they're so mad, but they're furious. I know. Hardy har har. Alright, let's see. I'll grab this and bring it over. Let's try for that grass. Good stuff. Two more pink flowers. Two more blues. Get rid of those dimensional jars. And We can 5 merge those because I already opened the key that was with those. One more, and that makes a 5 there. And we'll bring those flowers together for a 5 there. That's 2 more blue. And we'll get rid of those dimensional jars as well. Bring those coins. If I can get enough books, I can get a 5 merge there. Aha, there's a jar. Hold that thought, though. First, I want to bring these over here. I need to heal that out, and that's not a heck of a lot to get. If I'm lucky, most of it will. Well, most of it did. Okay, open up that key with the young autumn tree. And then that'll come over this way. Okay, there's more leaves up in there. And we'll merge those. Merge there. Okay. We'll get a 5 merge with these leaves. Save these to the side for now. Bring these ruby grass up. And we'll bring those up here. So how's it going, guys? Hello, hello. Good afternoon to you too. I'm glad you liked the furious comment. Yeah, sometimes you gotta wonder about these orbs, right? There's days these orbs need anger management. Ooh, a glowing tree. Now, if I get enough of those, there's a potential for a different type of currency farm at the end. Not that I'm necessarily going to, but you know, there's always that possibility. Alright, so I need a poofy tree there. Which, I could just heal that out. We're just gonna try for that. Well, didn't quite do it. being a little wasteful here, but not so much because I get to open this key now with the bushy autumn tree. And that's actually going to save me a little bit. I'm okay with that. And there's another of the leaves. Okay, I'm good with this. We'll just bring these around. Bring these blue ones up here. Let's see. We'll just do that. Hey, another box. Thank you, dragon. Some more blue flowers. Awesome. Thank you, little dragons. You are definitely going hog wild with giving me flowers. No complaints. And it's wasteful, but it's not entirely because it's letting me come over here and do that. And now it's wondrous. I'm wondering why. Two more twin flowers. That's nice. That's real nice. All right, let's see. Now, I could drag a whole bunch of stuff over there. Do I really want to drag them all over there of these potions? Well, I can't really because there's two more there. So I need one. All right. So what do you guys think of these? What do you think of these new dragons? Are they cute? Or are they homely? They definitely, after Gleep pointed it out, they definitely are reminding me of Lalafels a little bit now. Alright, there's another one of those. That gives me... Woo! Come on, 5 merge. 5 merge, and that's a sleepy pack. What the heck? I gotta zoom in on these. It looks like a caterpillar, but at the same time it looks incredibly wrong. Badzuki. Get your head out of the gutter. It's probably supposed to look a little bit like a sleeping bag for like in school for nap time for kindergarten or something. But it's supposed to be cute and thematic, but that just looks kind of wrong. Mine in the gutter. Just, yeah. We won't talk about my gutter mind. I sometimes question it myself. Like, really? And we'll merge those up. Do, 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 do. I'm just going to grab one of these. Flower over there. That's a tiny heel. That's a kitten heel. And we'll 5 merge there. And we'll bring these over this way. Do, 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 do. Not a freebie? You can be free gone. You didn't go far. Free gone. There we go. That's better. It flew that time. That was a double mint trash on that. Alright, I need to zoom out just a little bit more so I'm not yanking back and forth quite so much. And we'll bring these down here. Do, 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 do. Okay, maybe I need to zoom in just a hair. Alright, let's see here now. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. That might just be it for these. I have a feeling it might be. Or at least enough so for government work. Do, do. I'll bring these on over. Oh, those are tiny. Those are tiny. We're just gonna launch that off. And this one as well. There we go. You get to come up there, but you're coming all the way over here for that 5 merge. Bring those over. Do, do, do. Nope, you don't get to harvest those. None for you. Denied. While I'm thinking about it, I've got ads to watch for. Hey Jody, how you doing? I'm doing okay. And I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. All right. I'm gonna hide this screen because I'm going to do the ads for those silver capsules. So the game will be back momentarily. Oh, it's one of those long ones that tries to get you to play it. Alright, and that's the first one. And it'll let me do a second one. So we'll do that as well. Oh, now they're trying to advertise energy drinks at me. Ew. No, thank you. Get that off my screen. Come on. There's the X out button. There we go. Alright, and back to the game itself. There we go. Did it give me both of them? Yes, it did. Thank goodness. Alright. What was in that? Hey, one of those had an egg in it. Nice. Alright, let's see. If I merge those. There's a couple more of the mushroom holders. Zuki, mind, gutter. How about it? Yeah. How about not having him live there? Level 5 point items. Craft storm? What the heck? A craft storm. Okay. A storm of paper fragments. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Do. Get another book to bring over this way. And there's a 5 there. Alright, let's see what else we can get into. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4 and 5. Yeah, there is another 5 merge worth of those. Alright, we're going to hold that thought and get some of this healed out down here. Another bottle of that. Let's see what was in that bronze. And there's those books. Merge the books, and the holders can come up this way. Two more young dragon trees. Two more pink flowers. That coin can come over here. Oh shoot, that was clumsy of me. Oh well. Schnit happens. Schnitzel happens. And so does schnickerdoodles. Not that I can have those anymore, but that's beside the point. I used to make them all the time for somebody's dad. That was the darndest thing when I was younger, when I was in school. One of my friend's parents would ask when I was coming over to visit, or if their kids would have me come over to visit because they liked it, because I would make cookies and cook and stuff. Dangest thing. All right. Now, I did do that 5 merge. Oh, we're going to watch the ad for that. Do, 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 do. Get that free red orb from watching a advert. Do, do. Alright, and back to it. Since we got that first of the freebies. And I'm going to grab this and bring it over here. I know it's quite the large one to be launching over here, but I got a bunch of stuff I want to heal out to help working my way up through here a little bit faster. Do, 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 do. Well, it helps a little bit. Yeah, it's a green one. Need that. Ooh, needed a little bit better of a heal than that. Okay. Well, maybe not. That's a 3 and a 3, and that would give me 2 more of these either way. Right? Hmm. Okay. Bring those bones up this way. And there's some of those. And a blue flower. Hmm. There they are. All right. Well, Progress being made here. And that's 2 more pink flowers. You know, 5 merge those blues. That's 2 more glowings. Get rid of those dimensional drift. Thank you for the box, dragon. I see you carrying that along there. What's inside? Another blue flower, some coins, and an orb. Well, just bring these on over. Alright, I keep wandering off and looking at other things, just because I'm all over the place. But eventually I will need to focus in. If I do that, that'll 1, 2, 3 there. Alright. Bring that over. Bring that orb over. Move those over that way. Get these lined up. And 5 merge there. That's a couple more furious orbs. I'm going to launch one of these off down here. Get that other leaf. There we go, 5 merge there. And that gives me the 5 merge with the little autumn sprouts. Alright. Again, we're going to kind of just hold that thought for a little bit. Well, if I've merged those. And there's some potion bottles. We're going to put those down here. For now. Alright. So what I'm looking for is another one of these young autumn trees. And any other autumn trees. Not seeing more to merge. Okay. Usually when it comes to keys, a 3 merge is okay. And we did have a bushy tree key, so I'm gonna 3 merge those. Merge those on up. Alright, time to focus for some harvesting now for just a little bit. So I'm going to lock it in. And let's keep doing that for a little bit here. Yeah, I'm bouncing between two different kinds of flowers, the prism flower and that twin flower right now. But it should be a steady rotation this way because of the difference in the dragon speeds. Alright. Alright, let's keep on going. And we'll merge those up. Merge all of that up. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna make more than 2 of the vermilion dragon trees just because it's easier, again, to keep a solid rotation if I've got more than 2. Do, 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 do. let's get a merge going. Merge that up. Merge those on up. And back to the grinding them out. I'm taking advantage of the fact that these give me a higher level orb as well. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. And we'll open that box that the dragon so graciously brought me. Just coins. Which is useful on a newer account. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's enough for 2. But, like I said, I'm making more than 2. Alright, that's looking pretty good. And we'll merge there. Merge all that up. That's 9, that makes 10. Couple more of those, move that pink flower over there, and get the dragons going again. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we're just going along here. I ought check my progress on that. Well, rank rewards. Yeah, I'll grab that too. And let's check the event portal. I'm only at 47 of 160. Alright, well, I probably won't finish that portal upgrade to 11 this week. At least not during this event. But, yeah, maybe by next weekend. We'll see. Depends on what they throw at me. Hmm. All right. Gonna watch the ad. So we're gonna switch over to that other screen so that you don't have to watch my ad with me. Really? They're sure pumping this stuff for the whole back to school idea here. I guess it is that time of year. Alright. Got that now. Get back to it with these dragons. Do, 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 do. Alright. We'll pop that open. Thank you for that flower. Alright. We're getting there. I'm probably gonna have more than enough trees, but I'm liking the orbs today. It's giving me a head start towards those heels. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Oh, more of that nonsense. Is it free? No? Then get out of here. Big on. Yes, if it's not free, it's not for me. Big on. With those silly, silly balloons. Alright. Alright. Alright, merge this all up. Keep on going. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. So I got 4 of them. Hmm. Hmm. Where did that bronze capsule come from? That's 2 more glowing flowers again. And there's 2 more twin flowers. Alright, I need to just wrap this up for now. It gives me another tree. Get rid of these. Tidy this up. We're gonna move these prism flowers off to the side in case I decide I want them. Spread those out. Alright, I've got a good spread there. 2, 4, 5 of them. Alright, before I go doing anything more, we'll see what kind of space I've got going on up here. That's how much of the map I've healed. We're gonna bring that coin over. Alright. So a lot of this, the keys are the autumn trees. Lock that in. Let's build up a rhythm. Poor rock dragon pretty much has one tree. Meanwhile, the fast dragon is just tooling around, getting the whole batch of the other ones. Nice, some 3-stack logs. That's right, he's the fast one, isn't he? That's right, I got the faster dragon first today. I gotta remember that when I'm putting them out and getting them working. There's a little bit of drift going on, but that's okay. Alright, so making that progress. Working towards making my cabins now, and thus making my ruins. Hopefully I'll get a nest. Alright, let's merge. And that's a 10. Ooh, that's 4 cabins. 6 cabins. Alright. those on up. And that's 2 more 2s. And we'll get rid of these mushrooms. And that's 2 of the 4s. I must have shoved that tree, because that didn't feel right. So I'll bring those up here. That's 2 more cabins. All right. We're just keeping on, keeping on. So how's everybody doing? How's your progress if you're playing this one, or what one are you playing? Alright, so there we go. Get rid of that and get rid of that mushroom. We don't need those. Bring those on in. And that on up. 2 more cabins. We're gonna move these over because I don't want to have an accidental bounce. And we'll merge those up, and that's 2 more of the 4s. Alright, back to that harvesting. Steady on, steady on. Let's make some more cabins. About a third of the way through now for making 2 cabins. Or not 2 cabins, 2 ruins. Ooh. Alright. Alright, almost time for a merge again. Alright, let's see here. Get those mushrooms out of the way. I'll just merge up all those sprouts. That's a mushroom in the way. There's 2 more blue flowers now. Get rid of that mushroom. And that one. And that's a 5. That's 2 more of the 3s now. Two more cabins. That's 10. So that's 4 more cabins. Making good, swift progress through this. Tap those out. Okay. And that's my first 2 5s. We're going to stick those all the way off on the upper right. We're just going to shove these up this way a little bit. And get these guys back to work. There we go. Alright, so we're carrying on. And that's 2 more cabins. Get rid of that mushroom, that one, and that one. Okay. Let's get that solid harvest going again. Get rid of that mushroom. Bring these up. And, well, 5 merge there for 2 more of the level 2 bushes. That's not where I tried to put you. I sure hope they fix this, because this version of it is really buggy. Alright. Let's see, so we've been at this for about 2 hours. Okay. keep on going here. We'll merge those. And that's 2 more pink flowers. Two more 2s. And we'll bring those blue flowers together. That's 2 more glowings. All right, so we're carrying on here. And we'll get those. Move these bushes up here. Excuse me, let go. Seriously. Alright. Let's clean this up again. Oh, look! The scam balloon is back. Get lost! Yes, that is exactly what I think of that. It is the scam balloon. Alright. That's 4 more. And 2 more there, so that's 6. Alright. And that's 2 more 4s. And 2 more 5s. 1 more 5 will do it. I'll move those 3s up here. That was weird. Two more 2s. Alright, get these guys back to it. Alright. Alright, grinding these logs out. That's some more good ones. Alright, I've got a 3 stack there. And that's 2 more cabins. 5 merge there. That's 2 more 4s now. sure I've got these all tapped out. Keep on going here. And that's 2 of the 3s. It's 2s. Alright, so I've got more of these than I really necessarily need. But hopefully, when I make these 2 ruins, there we go. Hopefully that will do the trick. Let's see what we have in here. And I'm going to have a lot of cleaning up to do after this. But in case I end up making one more. Haha, was that? Nope. Dang it. I hoped too soon. There's a nest. Awesome. Alright, let's open that key first before we get carried away. And we'll get rid of these trees. Since I didn't get any more of the glowing trees, I'll just get rid of that. I want to get rid of these before they start spitting out anything more. Clean things up. Get rid of these mushrooms. Get rid of these bushes. Get rid of the cabins. Because I already opened the key. Well, that one is a zoomer, and I don't need that. I don't like zoomers in my events. And butterfly dragons? Well, that's a harvester. So the rock dragon can get lost. Thank you, buddy. Get lost. Bye, Homer. And I got a crimson out of there as well. Alright, we'll tap this nest out while I'm at it. Well, that egg is no good. 2 crimson eggs. Well, that's a bunch of duds. Get rid of that. Get rid of these logs. Get rid of that tree. And we'll bring these up here. And that's another zoomer. Goodbye. He's a worker. He might be okay. We'll see how it goes. I was just trying to move my screen and it did not want to move. Because, yeah, it's laggy, it's buggy as shit. Don't care about that dimensional jar, it can just get lost. Alright. And that's 2 more pink flowers. That's 2 more blue flowers. And we'll ignore those dimensional jars. We save those ads to use on the red orbs. Alright, so we've got that key sitting down here. Alright, let's spread these. Get the leaves gone. We're going to tap the heels out of those prism flowers. Bring these flowers down and we're going to start spreading them out. Voila! I'll bring these over here. 5 merge. And we've got some books. Some tomes. And we'll 5 merge those. And have a couple craft storms. The names of this stuff, seriously. But that's not the worst of it. That's, you know, mild. Alright. Let's lock her in. Let's get everybody down here. But before we get too carried away, world map, I want to save the progress and save those dragons. Alright, and get back into the event. 2.5 hours and now I have a little dragon army. And at some point, they gave me a box. What was in that? A couple of coins. Alright, back to the harvesting. It's time to grind out my first really good heal. And here we go. All right. All right. Let's merge this. I'm loving how open this is and how square it is. Not having a bunch of little holes and everything, but I do like having the little side island here where I can stick some of my flowers. And we're just gonna keep on grinding these out. Alright, let's merge this mess up too. Move these off to the side. And alright, so we've got some more red orb ads. Let's do them. How many of these are they gonna give me? Alright, switching this over so that you don't have to watch it with me. Do 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 do. That's slowly going. Alright. So that's one. And let's get another one. Two. Working on number 2 of these to get the freebies. I'm watching the little videos that it gives for some of us. Right. Please, may I have another? May I have another, please? No. Alright. Well, come on back now. That was it. That one's not gonna give it to me. So, well, that was a good run, though. Definitely a healthy chunk towards progress on those red ones. Alright, back to that harvesting now. Definitely got all those harvests off the twin flowers for the quest. But we're going to keep on going. With as many dragons as I have, sticking with the twin flowers is the way to go. It lets me keep everybody busy. For the most part. And why have the extra dragons if you can't keep them busy? I mean, it could technically have a few more and it wouldn't be an overpopulation issue. It's just nice to have them be all about the same speed. That's why I get rid of zoomers. That's why I get rid of builders, because they're so slow. And sometimes I'll weed out the workers as well because they don't have that speed boost either for their harvesting. Alright. So yeah, there we have it. We're just gonna keep on going here. And I definitely love the fact that this is such an even square map. I like this map so far. Alright, we're gonna merge it up again and pull some of these off to the side. And we'll bring those over. Bring one of these over. And that's two more of those. Back to the harvesting. Just gonna churn these out for a while. This is so comfortable for harvesting that I'm definitely gonna make myself take the time to do a little bit extra before I go healing things out. Alrighty, there we go. We're just grinding these out. So, I want to get as many harvesters as I can so that I can keep all these guys busy when I get to that part too. But yeah, I'm gonna work on going up the right-hand side because there's still the gold capsule to get and the star to get, and I had thought about doing the gold capsule method, but I'm gonna give it a miss. This shape of map, well, I say I'm gonna give it a miss. We'll see later, because it might be later on that I decide to change my mind and do it after all. For now though, I'm gonna wait. See how the heals go. Try to go, like I said, up that right-hand side and get to where the star is, to where the gold capsule is on the map, and go from there. Alrighty, but that's what we're doing. Do, 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 do. And alright, I've got it filled on up. Let's merge those. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, no more of those to watch, so here we go. Alright. Alright. Well, here we go. Alright, let's merge them up. And we're going to bring these off to the side. And we'll bring these up this way. Just think how much longer this could have taken if I didn't get those ads for the free red ones. Definitely, if you have the ads, save them for those red orbs. So worth it. Otherwise, you know, go up to the brilliant flowers and use them on that, and that would be a fair trade-off if you're going up in flowers, but I don't. Alright, let's keep going. Speaking of going, where has this summer gone? Alright. We're just carrying on. I need to do Final Fantasy and get through what this current patch is. I've been putting it off and putting it off. That and I've just been really nose deep in Civ. Alright, so just wait till I get a few more of these giants. Alright, and we're merging because it is full. Oh, what a messy little chain merge there. That was annoying. That this update was, yeah, 12.10. Avoid it like the plague. If you can get away with not getting it, you don't want it. It's just nasty for what it does to the merging. It didn't fix anything that I can tell. It just made the merging worse again. I don't even know what they're trying to say that they're fixing with it. It's just not. It definitely didn't fix anything that I could tell. Other than, like the dragon book having everything labeled as sharp dragons. That was small. What they ended up doing is making something really big. Alright. Alright. We're gonna bring those over. And that's a 5. Alright, so the free thing has showed up again. That means I've been at this for 3 hours. We'll ignore those dimensional jars, bring these over. Throw those off to the side. Because dimensional jars, when there's no ad to get them for free, then they suck. All right. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, I've been saying about the current update for the game being absolute yuck. All right. Eee. Keep on going. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's merge that up. Really? Really? Game, you are just screwing with me today, aren't you? Alright, and we'll bring those over here. And that's two more of these now. We're getting there. Doo-doo. Alright, and let's get those out of there. Get those essences. And back to the harvesting. Alright. So, yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's merge it all up again. And that is a cluster. And there's two more of it. And we'll throw those dimensional jars off to the side because I don't want to mess around with them. Screw it. We'll just let them be off to the side and out of sight, out of mind. It's time for more orb grind. We're gonna have at least 2 heavens when I get there. Easily. I don't know if I'm going to do all the quests or not today. This weekend, whatever. For this event even. I skipped the midweek. Because I'm just needing a little bit of break from playing as heavily. And honestly, as much dragon power as I've put on this account in just over 3 months, slowing down is not going to hurt me. Moderation is important. Really, that was a nasty chain. It did three merges. Because it hates me. We'll get these guys going again. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright. Let's go ahead and merge this all up. Wow! It's getting worse as it goes along with how it's behaving. Oh. Alright. We're gonna make 2 souls and stuff them off to the side, with the dimensional jars getting shoved off to the side as well. I'm going to move these over so they don't bounce into. And there's 2 more souls. And we're just going to shove those off to the side as well. Alright. Back to harvesting, grinding them out. Do, 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 do. I, this map is like the second time I've been excited about basically a flat rectangle. The first time I said that was playing Final Fantasy XIV in the fourth zone in Eureka after going through some maps that were definitely a lot of up and down. That getting to Hydatos and seeing a flat rectangle was just, it was something. It was a shock. I was expecting it to be a red herring of some sort, that there was something more, but no, it was that, and that was good. And I like that this is kind of just a flat rectangle, as long as it heals nice. The only thing that I'm bummed about is the star key being down here rather than being halfway up the map and healed, which would have been nice for healing out a little further into the map. Alright. Let's give it a merge. And we'll 5 there. That's 2 more of the reds. Shove that dimensional jar off to the side. That one can go up that way. I don't care where it goes as long as it's not being a pain in my butt. Alright. Ooh, that filled up pretty quick. All right. I am liking this map though. Get that off to the side. That comes off there. That and that 5 merge. And we'll bring that over there. Carefully get those out of their bubbles. 10 merge there. 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of the red ones. Get these out of their bubbles. If I set one of these off, it's no big deal. Get rid of those essences. I'd like to get rid of these hiccups. Alright, back to it. Just grinding them out. Oh, hopefully I got that muted before I started sneezing. Whew. Do, 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 do. And let's get another merge in here. Don't have it nearly as full that time. And that's okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And that's a 5 merge of the reds. More dimensional jars that I can shove off screen. There we go. Back to the harvesting again. And we're just going to keep on grinding these for a little while longer. I've definitely got almost 2 heavens now. Alright, hey! Yep, always been able to just trash them. And that's nice in the events. In camp, trashing them is actually selling them, and that's when you're starting out. On a new account, I love the dimensional jars. Not because I'm going to buy them on it, but because that's free gil, or free gil, free gold. I say gil, I've been playing more 14, so it's gil in that game that it's called. But yeah, it's free money in the game, so bring them on. The more I get on my newbie account, the better, because that's the faster I can build it up. And we'll toss that off to the side. I'm just not taking the time. That's all. Sometimes it's just a pain in the butt. Now, one thing I like in Dragon and Elves is you can make it so that in the settings, it doesn't produce dimensional jars in your events. That's nice. That's a quality of life trick right there. And it's not really a trick. It's right in the settings on that game. There's so much quality of life that Dragon and Elves has that they should put into Merge Dragons. But it's a different developer, even though they based their game entirely originally off of Merge Dragons. They have taken it places Merge Dragons would never dream of going. But again, over there too, the dimensional jars are free money as well, outside of events. Do, 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 do. Alright. Merge it up again, and that's a little bit closer. Ooh, nice even 10. Alright. And back to the harvesting. Alright. Definitely got enough now for 2 heavens. At the barest of minimums. Do. I gotta admit, though, I do like renaming my dragons and events now. And being able to do that. That's kind of nifty. Oh, what a chain. What a pain. Do. Get rid of that essence. Do. Looks like Merge Magic also has another new creature this week. I might have to tackle that. And we're merging because I'm getting tunnel vision again. All right. Hey! Seriously. That is annoying when it does those chains like that. That just was uncalled for. Alright, balloon is not free. Balloon gets thrown off to the side of the screen. Off the screen. Get out. Nobody wants to pay for that shite. If they do, I don't want to hear about it. I might have something to say that's impolite. Do, 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 do. All right. Do, 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 do. Just gonna grind out some more because, well, why have few when more can do? Right? Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not bother with the quest so much today. Just grinding them out. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's merge it up. Well, 5 merge there. 10 merge there. 5 there. And that gives me 2 more of the giants. And again, I'm not spending gems on a dimensional jar. Nope. Alright, let's actually take a look at what my orb situation is here. Oh wow, I'm definitely doing good with this. Woo, look at all that cheese. All that cheetah. There's 2 heavens. Two more pink flowers that we'll just bring down here. And that's another 2 pink flowers. We'll bring those down that way as well, to the bottom right. And that's 2 more souls. Alright, so I'm halfway to the next, well, more than halfway to the next Couple of heavens. And we'll bring those heavens over here, because I want to try to go up the right-hand side like I was saying earlier. But I'm also going to just fill all of this in after I make 2 more twin flowers. Yay! All right. Let's... I might merge some more up after all. Why not? Let's just keep going. We'll fill it up. See if I'm ready to launch or not. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We're getting there. Either way. Do, do, do. Hmm. It'll take a little bit. I just imagine after I get this cleaned up again, it's going to take a whole lot longer to fill it up the first time. Hmm. Yeah, I'll wait to do the merging until after. I want to see how far up that side I can get healed. Whether I go after all the quests or not is going to be something I decide based on that. Hey, why is there an essence down here? Which one of you buggers went off and harvested something you weren't supposed to? Fess up. Yes, I'm talking to my dragons. And admit it, you probably have too. At least at one point. And if you haven't yet, you will at some point in time. What I'm saying is we all do it, and it's fine. Somebody's got to keep these pixels in line after all, right? Alright, all their little mitts are full. They've bubbled some stuff up. That means the map is full. And that's how much I've got healed so far out of this whole thing. Now, part of me wants to heal right there so I can get behind that key. But what do I think is going to get me further up the side? I feel like if I... No, I'm going to try to go up this side. So I'm going to launch on the right and hope for the best. Do 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 do. Get them all back down here. Alright. Merge some stuff out here. Yeah, that's why we bubbled stuff, or filled it up, was to get it to where we're protecting all these edge merges. Now we'll get these guys back down here. Hmm. Hmm. And there's some books and some tomes. And we'll do that to get that out of there. Alright, that's everything around the edges. Pretty much. Pretty much. Get them back down here. Hmm. I might be able to nab that with a little heal if this goes where I want it to, which is up the side. Let's hope for the best. Oh, that's a kick in the teeth. Hey, that's a craft storm. Alright, let's... That's the level 4 point harvesters. Might as well get these harvests out while I've got a full map. All that trash can go in bubbles. Now we've got that cloud key. We'll open that up. Hmm. And we got that coin and that coin. Hmm. Do I have a couple of Furious Orbs? I don't remember. No. But I've got one. And that'll give me a 4 merge there. Wait a minute. That 4 merge and it didn't give me one left over? That's broken. That quest is done. Merge that there. Okay. That's a book and a bubble. I'll take it. Oh, I shot it back down there. Okay. Never mind, it's not broken. Yes, I've got a box over here, and I'll bring that over for a 5 merge there. Do 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 do. I need one more blue one. And it's not there. And Craft Storm. Woo, I want a 5 merge. Excuse me. I don't want to waste them. I just need one of these. Merge those. Another twin flower. Yay! That's a help. Do, 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 do. Do I have any more of the elongated ones? There's one. And one. And Craft Storm. 5 merge there. And now I've got a bear basket. Nice. 2 of them. Okay. Well, that's 2 level 6 point items. Hmm. Hmm. Round one. And another one? Surely there is. And there is. Don't call me Shirley. Hmm. I wish I had another one of these, but we'll bring it over here. There's 4 out of 5 for a 5 merge there. Hmm. Okay. Looks good. What's in that box? All right. Do I have any more books? Tomes, whatever you want to call them. Hmm. Not readily accessible. There we do. Now we do. I found some. 5 merge there, and that's another craft storm. 5 merge there. What's back and behind there? Ah. All right. Hmm. All right. Setting this back up. And we'll merge because I've got it full again. Let's see. Bring that over. Throw that off to the side. I don't need it anymore. Get rid of that. There's a 5 there. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that makes it 10. And get them going again. All right. I only need a couple more souls, to have the first two heavens that'll count for the quest. And hopefully, I mean, it would be really, really, really freaking sad if launching a heavens up where the gold capsule and the star are didn't give me one, if not both of them. That would be obnoxious. I've launched 2 heavens so far. Do 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 do. Getting through these slowly but surely. Okay. It's got so much filling up to do now, though. Alright, and it's filled, so let's merge. And there's two more giants. Hmm. All right. Let's Alright. They're getting there. Alright. Slowly but surely filling us up again. And I got stuff that's bubbled down here. Took care of that real quick. Alright. Woo! It's full. I started to get distracted there. Lost in the harvest. Merge those on up. Get these on out of those few bubbles. And there we go. Hmm. Alright. Merge it on up. Hmm. There we go. And we'll bring these down here. And we'll stick those over there. And we'll harvest some more. Alright, so getting closer to having those first two heavens that count for the quest. It'll be my third and fourth that I've made. And then I'll decide if I'm going for points or if I'm, grinding some more. Oh, look. It's the garbage balloon. And get out of here. Threw that right off the screen. Alright, merge it on up. Merge it on up. And there we go. Alright. And there we go. 2 more of the souls. Alright, let's grind some more of these out, fill it up. Alright. Let's grind a little bit longer. But, yeah. It's getting there. Alright, let's merge it again. Really? You had to suck an extra one in like that? There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's merge it again. Alright. There we go. And we're going to keep on going here. Alright, some of those dimensional jars just went poof. I saw them. Alright, let's merge it again. And there's a 5. There's a 5. Bring these in. That's another 5 merge. Alright. Time to fill it up. Get it all the way full and make a couple of heavens. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. I'm wondering how much more of this I'll get healed this time. Alright, it is all full. Extras so I can fill it in real quick when I do that merge. Alright. And alright. So we're gonna launch this. And I'm hoping for both that star and that capsule. Fingers crossed. I mean, with that big of a heel, it should do it. And the nest. Nice. Alright. It's healing all the things out now. Well, we're gonna bubble that 2x1 and the 2x2. We're gonna bring those down to the bottom because I'm gonna want them sooner or later. But for now, they're gonna stay like that. Alright, let's grab the star and open that key. Alright. Well, I will be repositioning some stuff here. Let's go get the gold capsule. Awesome. Well, while we're at it, we're going to bubble that 2x1 as well. Save that for when I'm ready for that quest. Or I decide that I'm done. Alright, did we uncover any cloud keys? Did we heal any out? No, we did not. Other than the one that's the harvester. Alright, well, now that we got that, let's see. Yeah, round skull can go there. Round skull can go there. And there we have that. Alright. So. Put that over there. Alright, we're going to launch this heel right here. And hopefully that covers that one and that one at the very least. Maybe it'll be nice and go all the way up there. Here's hoping. Launch that one. There's one. There's two. Well, I didn't get to the third one, but I didn't really expect it to. It didn't get to the fourth one. Again, I didn't really expect it to. I was hopeful, but you know. I wasn't expecting it, so can't be disappointed if you were only hoping and not expecting. Alright, and more of those ink thingies. I've got one there. That's another couple of books. Open the cloud key with the pinkberry autumn tree. Alright, well, where did I stick those books? 'Cause it's all coming back to me now. Well, whoops. I guess I merged them. Alright. Let's see here. And then I have the one that came out of a nest from the prism flowers. That's another worker. Alright. Also got that nest. As I'll see what was in that, if there was anything to add to our little army of dragons, then yes, we'll match those up. There's another harvester. And it's a 4-merge, so not quite. And look at it lag there on an easy merge. Because, of course, the smaller the merge, the longer it takes. And we've got that bottle. We'll bring that right on up there. Let's see. I need a glowing flower. Do I have any available? No. We can fix that, I'm sure. Pretty darn easy. I'll bring that down here as well. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, and 15. Yeah, we'll merge all that. Yeah, ooh. That's actually a 5 merge there. Alright. Bring that book on over here. Mushrooms. I'll bring these down here as well. Alright, need another blue flower. That should do it. It'll give me 2. Alright, bring those on over. Do do do. And that's another hey, I did not want that. I wanted the twin flower down here. Thank you very much. I'll stick that in there. Alright. Okie dokie then. Dimensional jar can go up there though. Long skull, where is the long skull? There it is. We'll bring it over here. Hey, that was a song. Not a very good one, but it was something. Crafting storms. And I'll pop that open. No, nothing worth writing home to. Didn't think so. Oh well. Yeah, we got some books over here, so we'll bring these tomes over. And that's a 5 merge. Bring those little mushroom cups over there. Now I need a little coin. Just a little coin. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, there we go. That's what I wanted. It's what I needed. And now I got it. And now it's gone. Okay. Anything else? Alright. Do. Okay. That looks like it is. Furious. And it is. And now it should calm down. And is that a wondrous? It is. Alright, I think I got a couple more of them. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. There we go. A couple more red ones. Which means I get a couple more of the giants. And that's a couple more souls. Alrighty. It's about as far as I'm getting with those right this moment. Excuse me, dragon. I was trying to drag that point item over here. Not trying to dragon your ass across the screen. Alright. Get this down here. We're gonna move these boxes off to the side. Because I got some more harvesting to do. And we got a couple more of these. Alright, let's do it to it. So I've made 4 heavens and launched 4 heavens. I could make 2 more heavens, but 1 more and then a couple of souls, which would, if I went the full way, be, in fact, 2 more heavens. But we'll do 1 and then see how, well, yeah. We'll harvest for a while here. Ooh. Ow. I just made my neck pop. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but it might have. That's just from moving. Alright. Do 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 do. And we're getting there. Let's not even fill it all the way up. Let's just merge before it gets too big of a mess here. I feel like I should clean some of this up. Otherwise, I might end up with oopses. And that's 2 of those. I'm gonna move these point items off to the side. Actually, I'm gonna redistribute where these twin flowers are. Just to make it a little bit easier on me for the harvesting too. Might be a little smoother this way. Less chance of oopsies. Gotta move that one over. All right. And there we go. Let's just keep harvesting and keep going here. And we'll get this done before too much longer, hopefully. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay. And right, let's merge it and churn out those heels. And there we go. And no, we are not getting that. Oh shit, did I accidentally tap that? Nope. It's still floating. Goodbye. Get rid of those things. Can I just turn them off? Please. I don't need that garbage floating across my screen while I'm trying to play. Just no. Also, I didn't go into camp or anything, so I don't have a bingo card, and I am perfectly happy with that. I don't like doing the bingos. There's too many times where it wants your gems. Screw that noise. Just, we're not doing it. And I've got it full. So merge. All right. Merge those. All right. Almost there. I keep saying it, and it's truer every time I say it. All right. Just getting some more of these out there. I'm gonna make two. Well, well, well. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna make two more souls. Which will give me one more heavens, leave a leftover souls, and then I'll see what I still need after I heal, and if I'm going to heal the whole darn thing or not. Hmm. Let's go and merge that. Hmm. All right. All right. Merge it up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we'll merge those up. All right, we'll do that. That's that quest done. And, well, time to get that heal in there. All right. We've got this one. Is there anything that I can merge off before I launch that? No. I'd really like to get like one or two of. Oh, yeah. There we go. Merge there. That's a 4, so we'll do that, and then I can get that out. That helps. That cuts down on it just a hair. Is there another one of those? It sure would be nice. Bring that over. And that one. All right. We're gonna merge that, and that gives me the wishing star for that key. All right. Bring these 6s down here. 5 merge there. We're going to bring that one over here. Bring that magic scroll up here. Do I have another coin? It sure would be nice if I did. Little coin, not the big coin. There's a little coin. A red, yellow, whatever you want to call them. Let's see. Should have been saving a few more of those coins. Well, I'll bring that up there, though. I might have enough. Silver coin, come to me. Where are you? Surely there's more. We got boxes. I'll bring those up there. Do, 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 do. There's a silver coin. All right, we'll bring that over, and that can come up there. Profitable map right here. Yeah. Yeah, got some nice profit on this map. We've got some of these. I thought I saw more, and I did. Those craft storms. I'll bring those over. And there's another one. Get a 5 merge. There. Couple of 6s. I know I had another 6. There we go. Need more. All right. I need a red one. That's gonna help. There's some craft storm. That's 2 more furious ones. All right, let's grind some more. Hey, you. This one is not so bad, actually. This one is very user-friendly, and I dare say it's probably a good one for new players as well, for doing a post-event coin farm. Especially if you decide you're not going to do the Act 2 version. Which, Act 2 gets easier, it feels like, the more you do it, but at the same time, it's an awful lot of effort. But the rewards for Act 2 are good. So it's a kind of hit or miss. Do you want to take the time or not? But yeah, so far I'm coming along pretty good. It's not as fast as some of the events have been, but it is a brand new event, brand new dragon. So it's tempered. Expectations should be tempered by that. Absolutely, it would drive you nuts. So, did I fill you in that my main account I'm not able to get in my camp on? So this is actually my air quotes baby account that I made to make a new player guide, and it's only about 3 months old. Yeah, this account is only 3 months old. I need to do a video where I actually open up the camp for what dragon power I have accumulated in that little bit over 3 months. I think at the 4 month mark is where I'm going to do that though. Because at 4 months, I'm expecting that I can open the entirety of the camp. Yeah, completely. Just have cleared the whole of the camp map, which is saying something. Did I go too far? I might have went too far. All right, let's get these over to there. Yeah, maybe I didn't go too far. No, I'm okay. I need possibly one more of those. Yeah. Do I want to drive myself nuts doing that? I mean, drive myself nuts? I'm already there. We know I'm already there. It's a foregone conclusion that I'm already there. There's no driving involved. It's a short trip, I admit. Unless I go to the extent of, yeah, there we go. All right. And that's 2 souls. Besides that last heaven. So I probably could have, went for 2 heavens. But let's launch that one right there. Yes, it's already a nutty number for what my dragon power is on this. I In fact, I will go show you. This is nuts. And I have stuff left over right now that I could merge up, but I'm waiting on. Um so yeah. Right now my dragon power on this account is 97,378. And that's in 3 months. A little bit over 3 months. Without merging everything that I possibly could just yet. Yeah. And I took about a month of that time off too. So that's not me giving it full dedication of attention. Ooh, getting behind that cloud key was nice. Very nice. Lots of stuff that I can merge out here rather than healing it out. Alright, little coin. Little coin. Oh, I should have saved a yellow one. Oh well. Not gonna cry over it. Nope. And I'm not gonna try to make another one for that. Why would I? I've already got enough. Alright, and I'll bring these down here because I'm gonna need that. Those sleepy sacks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain and the gutter are one and the same sometimes, and that's definitely one of those things. Alright, I'll bring those down. And it's two more of... They're calling it a bear basket. It looks like a bear slipper to me. Merge those up, and that's two more of the magic globes. That's 4 level 8s now. I need one more of them. Let's see. I just need a coin. A beautiful gold coin, level 2. There we go. Merge those off. Yes. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright, let's slay. We'll bring that down and merge those up because that is that key. That last key is definitely a harvester. Oh, really? Really? Okay. More coins. Definitely a map that's new player friendly. I would call this a new player friendly map for absolute sure. Harvest for a sketch pencil. Seriously. This event. I renamed my event dragon to, hey, how you doing? So, yeah, I renamed my event dragon Harry because it seemed appropriate. Let's see. I need some coins. I'll take books. Let's see. There's another mushroom thingy. Little dober dauber. Point item there. And there. And those are definitely blue orbs. Alright. Wondrous orbs, come to me. Might only need one. Let's zip back up there and take a peek. Do I only need one? Yeah, if I only do one, it'll give me that merge out, which will give me that merge out. And I've got a book. I need another one. That's sitting right up here. I'm shook. Alright. Bring that over. Let's tap the stars out. There we go. Blue one can come over here, and that is exactly what it was. And we'll bring that over there. Let's see. Small coin. Really? I'll bring this over. That's a crafting storm up there. That's 5s. Alright, I'll bring those 5s up here. There's a coin. And another coin. And we'll bring that down. And there's that. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. We'll launch this over here. All right. Worst Act 2 that you've ever played, huh? Yeah, I can imagine. The shape of this map, while it's really great for Act 1, in my opinion, I can see where Act 2 is gonna be a nightmare if I play it. I don't know if I will. I really don't get into the Act 2s as much as I thought I might. They just kinda, I don't know. They're not a thrill. And I'll launch that. Oh, wow. Okay. And we'll bring that over here. Okay. So I need to make one more magic scroll. Well. Okay. Pop these out. Where'd the 2x2 go? There it is. That's where it popped off to. Merge Adventure lets you spam target harvest on those, so you can get all of your creatures over there harvesting on 1 point item harvester. And that's real nice. That speeds things along delightfully. Do 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 do. We'll get these out and laze over. That one can come over there. Bring that crafting storm up there. And that craft storm up there. And that's 2 more of the shoes. Alright. I mean baskets. Alright, let's see these harvesters. I feel like I should get behind that key and it will help my cause so much. Harvesters, harvesters, harvesters. That's a 5 merge of the level 2 harvesters. And there's that. That's the level 6. Alright, are there more of those around then? Let's see. Let's see. Where's the 4s? Craft storm, craft storm. Alright, we'll get these over here and 5 merge there. A couple more of those mushroom cup holders. Okay. It's not going to be the crayon tables. And these are not it. Oh, those are the 4s. Okay, okay. Okay, 3s, 4s. And merge those 5s. There's that key. That's the final key. Okay. Where are those basket slippers, whatever you want to call them? They're down here. Do 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 do. And that's that scroll. And we'll bring those up and make 1 more, and that's 2 9s. And that magic lens should be all my points that I need. That means I'm not healing the entire map. I really ought to. I mean, there's not that much left of it, right? But, eh, why? Alright, come on. Let me collect my points here. There we go. That was laggy. Alrighty, there's that part. And just gotta finish this off. Now, that egg is really pretty. There's the point item. There we go. 2 level 9s. Every time. And it's just laggy. I hope they fix this version. I like the design. And I think these eggs are gorgeous. I do like those eggs. So that's all the rewards. Alright. We'll see if that 7 does anything for me. Well, first, I've got a couple of coins. Might as well merge them out if I can. Okay. Specifically, we will come over here so I get that other orb. Alright. Interesting. Thanks for the heads up on there, and catch you later. Alright, so that... We'll launch that. I really ought to do that last heal, huh? It's not like it's going to kill me to get that last little bit, but I will do that after the stream. I'm not going to bust my butt on that. I've got my point rewards. Finishing the quests will be easy. It's just a matter of harvesting these out and then harvesting out the heals to get that last heal. But I've got all the event rewards, and I can finish the quests at my leisure. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a fantastic weekend. Good luck with your events. Love y'all loads, and stay awesome. Alright, bye for now, guys.